Oh, we're here. We're in. Hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are, and welcome to the stream. This should have gone ahead yesterday, but I had loads of issues with OBS, so I don't know what happened yesterday. We had to put it off till this evening. I had to basically just reload OBS. I don't know what happened. If we done an update yesterday morning, and I think it went really pear-shaped. We had to uninstall it and put it all on again. But here we are. We're here. And in between all that, we had a world update number 5 as well. This is beautiful Helsinki in Finland. World update number 5. Obviously, Scandinavia and the Nordics. And we're going to explore some of that this evening. Welcome along if you're just joining us, and stick around. We are using the A320 tonight. We're going to be doing some out of the box stuff, let's put it this way. Now I thought because my landings, if I was to do them manually, are dodgy to say the least now and again. Sometimes they're spot on. Most of the time they're dodgy. I need the help of ILS too much. I thought we'd do some takeoff and landings as well. A bit of practice whilst we get this opportunity to explore this fabulous scenery throughout Scandinavia. We'll be going over to the Åland Islands, which is an archipelago between Finland and Sweden. We might touch down at Mariehamn. I spent over a year on the Åland Islands and loved it. And I did take a bit of a sneak preview this afternoon. Let's see what it looked like. It does. It looks wonderful. So I don't think many 737s actually end up landing at Mariehamn, but I'm sure we can manage to squeeze it in somehow. Now, as we make our way to Vantaa Airport in Helsinki, which you can see the control tower just on the horizon as we zoom in, we can see they've done some great work on detailing the Helsinki area. Straight through the building, crash, bang, wallop. Here we are. We are at Helsinki Airport and or Vantaa. Let's see if we can spot us. We're down here somewhere at a gate. Gate 20, I think they plonked us at. There we are. No, we're not. That's not us. No, we're in an SAS Scandinavian Airlines aircraft this evening. Are we up here? They dumped us down here somewhere. I know I can just hit the end key and it will find us, but it's much better having a bit of adventure. We'll have a look around the scenery. I think that's us down there. First plane in line we see at the bottom of the screen there. There we are. In our fly-by-wire A320 control tower there, and let's have a little look around out this. Yep, taxi markings all done, present and correct. It's all looking wonderful. And that scenery there is looking great. Yeah, reasonably flat. Well, very flat here in Helsinki, but that'll change as we head further west. We're going to do a bit of a tour of, like I say, the archipelago of Åland Islands. Over to Sweden, we're going to go to Stockholm and Arlanda Airport. Then we'll be heading south. Or shall we go? No, we go west. We'll do a bit of Stockholm, and then we'll fly west out to Norway and have a look at some of the fjords and the scenery down there as well. Like I say, this is a bit of a practice tonight with takeoff and landings. I did plan to do it initially through the UK yesterday. We were going to start at Luton and make our way north and then head over west to Ireland and then back over to the UK. But I thought, well, what an opportunity. Let's test out the World Update 5. Well, here we are. We're cold and dark in the A320. Like I say, we're not going to go much to standards on our startup tonight. We're just going to go straight into it. I'll get the APU started. And have I got feedback here coming somewhere? Was it that? Yeah. Okay. Let's get that on. Let's get the beacon light on, nav light on, strobe lights on, standby, seatbelt signs on. Bosh, and no smoking, and the fire exits, the emergency exit lights on as well. Let's have a bit of integrated lighting on the overhead. Thank you. Oh yes, more importantly, because these take most of the time, is get the ADIRs on, but they won't kick in until the APU's done its job. Right, and that should be any time soon. Flypad, thank you. Let's I'm gonna just pop that out and stick it on the other screen over here. Oh, there we go. Right, so APU's ready. Everything seems to be booting up. Marvellous. Right, let's sort out the screens. There and there. I'm going to leave the co-pilot ones off. We're not going to use them tonight, so there you go. Apparently it does give you like 3 or 4 or a few more frame rates in the cockpit as well if you turn them displays off. We're saying we're not using them. Yes, why not? Okay, right. Let's get the display up here sorted out. And brighten that up a bit. Stand my compass. Marvellous. Don't know what you've I don't know if you've downloaded this yet. Be interesting to see in the comments if you've done the same and noticed any sort of performance issues. I don't think the road updates sort of include any of that. So they might have a little tinker. I don't know, depending on how bad the previous version was. But yeah, so far, you know, it's relatively smooth here in the cockpit. Okay, no flight plan to worry about because we're going to head straight out and we're going to head west. And then we're going to pick an airport direct. I think we'll head out to Mariehamn. First of all, what we'll do, we're going to take a westerly. We're going to head up around another city called Turku. I think Turku was the original capital of Finland at some time. Quite an industrial area. Nokia are based there, of course. So we're going to take a fly around that, see what that looks like, and then head west out into the archipelago. All exciting stuff. Somewhere you might want to see yourself. You just stick that in chat, and if we can find it, we'll go there. Right. What do I need to do next? Well, there's not much I can do until everything's booted up here. Like I said, we're just gonna pick a heading out. So speed, I'm just going to set that to 50 knots. Going to do that part manual. So we don't want to be going too fast and just buzz past scenery whilst we're trying to look. Keep that to 50. Heading, I'll keep that on standard. We're going to go for 2,000 feet initially. See how we go with that. Okay. Let's set that. Right, so brakes maximum there. Let's go. Well, it's Friday night. Got a beer with me. Tonight's beer is Stara Pramen. Got a few bottles of that in, so yeah, cheers. Bars open early on board today, as it's the weekend. Okay, so let's have a checker out on the outside. Quite busy. Aircraft starting to stack up over there by the looks of it. Plenty of aircraft in. Air France next to us. Bit of a Star Alliance there. That could be anything. And a Swiss Air, I think I can make out on the end. Down there, and a few private jets. Loads of stuff on the other side as well by the looks of it. Yeah. Oh, is that a Thompson Holiday or with a star on it? Don't know if it's Thompson or one of the holiday airlines. Right, let's get my views sorted out whilst we wait for the ADIRs to kick in. What do we want? We want that one. Not that one. It's that one, isn't it? Yep. Okay, we're on the Scandinavian Airlines logoed plane tonight. Let's get straight out, shall we? So, let's go to Helsinki ground. Depart to the west.
Helsinki ground, Scandinavian 071 with Echo request taxi for takeoff west departure.
Scandinavia 071 taxi to and hold short of runway 22 left. Contact tower on 118.85 when ready.
Fuel pumps on, ready to go. Right, so let's acknowledge that before they start
Taxi
moaning.
hold short runway 22
APU
left,
please on.
Scandinavian
Crew supplies on.
071.
What else we got? Is that? Yeah, that's set to auto. We'll have a bit of dome lighting in there. Okay, looking good. Right, set our QNH, that's done. Won't be doing much on the Mach 2 tonight apart from going direct to our next destinations throughout Scandinavia, and then obviously doing the ILS stuff. Right, and I've normally got a web page up here to double check what I want. I want to open that up separately. So I'm going to zoom a screen across here. Let's open that up and we go to flight plan database. Okay, well, we'll sort that out once I'm up in the air and we know where we're going. Right, so first of all, we're going to Turku. Right, let's get in my seat. There we go. It's better. Right, let's call the old pushback tug. How many minutes we got till we're ready on here? Oh, is it still 5 minutes? Yeah, it depends where you are, doesn't it? Well, we can wait for that. By the time we've got the engines running and everything, and we're all stable, that should be in place. Right, handbrake off. Let's get engine 1 ready to start up. We're going to be all over the place at the moment. Find out what that is. We're probably going to end up facing the wrong way because totally unorganised. Sure, we can scoot round on this exit here, so no worries. Cheers again. Down the hatch. Watto. Or skull. Should we be saying skull? Or capiche? Capiche? Is it capiche? Let's finish. Okay, here we are on the taxiway. Right, stop there. Thank you, Mr. Tug. You've been ever so useful. Right, okay. So that's engine number 1. Is that up to power? Yep, that's all good. Get our taxi light ready. Trying to blind the tug driver. Engine number 2. Parking brake on. Oh, the weather's really good. Better than what it is over this side of Europe, over the UK at the moment. Cloudy, miserable. Looks like a frigging autumn day here already. Temperatures dropped, what was it, about 13 degrees today. I think it's warming up a bit tomorrow, but we still got rain for the next few days, by the looks of it. It's all exciting. Right, I'll get the co-pilot to do the taxi permission. Meanwhile, I'll find out where runway 22 left is. We're here. That's 33. Right, so we want to head 22. That's 22 right. Left. I thought that runway's out of use. The traffic control's made some sort of mistake here. We've got runway 22 right. We've got runway 04 left. And it looks like 04 right. and 22, yeah, 22 left's out of use. So I think there's a mistake. Taxi and hold short, runway 22 left. Oh, is it wanted to hold short there? Hold up. Hold short of runway 22 left. No, it says 22 left, but we're going to 22 right, because according to this, 22 left is not in use. It's got a load of crosses down it. Here we go. I'll just show you on the map here. So that's 22 left, and there's a load of crosses for it. So we're going to head out over here to 22 right. Okay, we're down here. So if we take this across the runway 22 left, yeah, it's over there and it's a bit to the left. Marvellous. Bloody blimey. Right, let's check to see the engines are stable. Yep, 20% there. So let's put that back to normal. We don't need the APU anymore, or the bleed. That's done. Okay. All good there. Okay, let's rock and roll. Now, can I go straight? Yeah, solid. We go straight down there. We'll break off. Was it already off? For no. No, it was still on. Give it a bit of flaps. Flaps one set. Yeah, nice. What I might have to do sometime during this flight, because I forgot to set the time. This is real time at the moment, as it is in Helsinki. As it gets darker, I'm going to set the time back just so that you know, we get maximum viewage. Right, so according to this, straight down we cross the out of use runway 2 left. Excuse me. And then straight along to the end, turn left, then right, and that takes us to 22 right. Well, the nice clear signs here, they've improved that. Even 2 windsocks, look. What's going on? To be sure, as they say. Right, so that is the runway 2 left, which has got big crosses in it, as you can see. So that is out of use. We can safely cross that. All good. Bloody beer is nice, don't I? Do like Star Prime, and it's a really nice, refreshing lager. Right, so here we're going to be turning left. And then right. So there's a bit of a parking stand here, ramps all ready to go. Right out by the runway, that's convenient. Trouble is, I have to get a bus back. Right, and this should take us all the way to runway 22 right. Sorry, traffic controllers, you know, telling me to go in the right, or the wrong direction, or the wrong runway. Something hasn't been updated somewhere. I thought they got the latest AIRC plans on with last night's download as well, unless the scenery they've put in is out of date. I don't know. Okay, so then we're off here to the right. We got the stand there for us to get permission to get our departure clearance. I think the signage is much better. They've improved that hell of a lot. There was hardly any last time I was here. Right, to right. Hopefully the co-pilot automatically asks for us, so I just get set up.
Helsinki
Thank you very much, very good.
071
Okay, runway lights on.
Left departure to the west.
Strobe on.
Scandinavian 071 altimeter tree, 0.03, wind 212 at 24. Departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 22 left.
Takeoff configuration, that's all we got left there. I think that's moaning
runway 22 left, Scandinavian
PWS.
071.
That's happy now. PWS is on. Okay, off we go, departing west eventually. Bit of a rolling takeoff. We'll depart straight out. Marvellous, right. Some Dutch courage before we take off. Well, it is the weekend, sod it. Quite a long one way, so we are going Togo on this one just to get up there. Right, stick forward 50%. Engine stable, Togo. Knots, center stick. V1 and rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. And we're setting the throttle to climb. There. Oh, tackers. Yeah, okay.
Frequency change. Helsinki approach, Scandinavian 071 is tagged Airbus A320 entry miles west of Helsinki 1,600 feet. Request clearance to transition, Charlie airspace.
Scandinavian 071 Helsinki approach. Squawk 0066.
Oh, I went the wrong way there. Could have gone left, couldn't I?
Scandinavian 071.
Scandinavian 071 radar contact 4 miles southwest of Helsinki, 2,200 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace, Scandinavian 071.
Okay, let's check the map. As I say, we're going up to Turku next, which would mean let's just find out what. Well, that's strange. It's not. There's EFMA. Turku. It's to our northwest. EFTU. So I'll just whack that in as a direct route here. I don't think it's big enough for us to land at, to be honest, so we'll just take a look at that. We're going to go to Echo Foxtrot Tango Uniform. Hold on, what happened there? Echo. Oh. Uniform. Okay, stick that in the waypoint. Direct to, and off we go. That should take us to Turku if I put that into manage mode. I'm keeping it low because obviously we want to check out some of the scenery as we're looking around this evening. It's beautiful scenery, it really is, especially this time of night. You get into that golden hour in the evening where the sun is just starting to go down. Things just look fantastic. Itchy ear then. That's a sign of good luck, isn't it? Or someone's talking about you, one of the two. Right. So if we look on the map, at the moment we're sort of heading westerly over to Turku. What I might do is break some speed limits here. Like I say, this isn't going to be a procedural manoeuvre by any chance tonight. We are sightseeing, and yeah, we're going to... Oh, I messed that up, didn't I? Didn't want to do that. Back into selected air mode. We'll go to 300 knots. Yeah, let's give it some welly. No, sometimes this don't... Yeah, I thought so. What are you doing? Oh, got me flaps. We won't push it, we go to 290. Yeah, so as this part of Finland is very, very flat, but some beautiful lakes and forests on our way round. Let's see if it gives us an ETE. Let's get to F2. 1725, 1741, so about 10-15 minutes, something like that. Not too bad. That sun going down. Let's have a look outside. Yeah, like I say, Turku was originally the capital of Finland. Still a lot of business there, you know, quite a reasonable sized city. Performance-wise, I'm not sure. Is it me? I don't know. I just think it's a bit smoother. Yeah, because if I used to do that, spin around the aircraft, it would stutter. But now it just... Oh yeah, that's moving real freely. Sorry if I've made you giddy there. Didn't mean to. I was just testing stuff on this update. There we go, that beautiful sunset. As I say, a bit later I will be winding time back so that we get daylight to see some of the scenery in its best. Beautiful. Let's have a look. Let's check out some of these external views with the preset cameras. There goes the Tailfin camera there. I do love these wing views, especially when you get a bit of turbulence like we've got at the moment. That whole wing flex. But it does give you a chance to, you know, check out some scenery at some nice angles. I like this view as well, especially when the gear comes down.
Temporary Center Scandinavian 071 is type Airbus A320 and 9 miles west of Echo Foxtrot, November uniform 2000 feet. Request flight following.
Scandinavian 071 Temporary Center. Squawk 1015.
Great view there. Oops. I don't know what this one is. Bit pointless, but you get the tail plane in there. Bit of advertising. And look, there's the moon. Bit of a half new moon tonight. Or is it a waning moon? I don't know, waning moon or something. Oh, look. Spot the mistake here.
071.
Yes, the SAS sign is backwards. There's our classic passenger views there. A good old wing view. SAS is back to front. I don't know that before. Normally they're not back to front. I think this is just a bit of an error there. That explains my piloting experience. A bit back to front. There you go. Correct that side, but that side. There you go. Look, they just cheated. Oh, we'll just cut and paste that. Put it there. Yeah. Don't worry about the perspective. Still, it looks nice. I do like its colours, the blue and the grey colour. Really nice. Looking like they've got some traditional Scandinavian houses built in there as well, which is a nice touch, because they are quite unique. Emulated in a lot of places in America as well, with Scandinavian migrants taking their building skills over there back in the big migrant days. There's a airfield over there. I don't know what that is. It's like a small little airfield. Beautiful. Bit different in the harsh winter though. But what I found in Scandinavia is, yes, it gets to like minus 20, minus 30 degrees, but it's like a really dry cold. It's not like we get in the UK where the humidity's there as well and you just feel cold and damp, whereas there it's like a different coldness. It's hard to explain really. I'd rather be in minus 20 in Sweden or Finland than I would here in the UK, the minus 10 in the UK even, or minus 5 at that, because of the humidity. Right, let's take a look. We're not too far from Turku. Like I say, was the capital of Finland. God, when was the last time I went to Turku? Was 97, because the old Nokia factory is based out there. That factory, that's where they used to make TV screens and lots of other things like telecommunications equipment and stuff like that. Not mobile phones, but what they call muxes, multiplexes, stuff like that. They're still there in Turku. I don't think it's quite... Oh, excuse me, whilst I get comfortable. I don't think it's quite the operation it used to be, but it's still there. Still quite a prosperous little city. Really quaint. Loved it. Don't know what it's like there now. I've not been to Finland since then. But like I say, the nearest I got back to Finland was Åland in the archipelago, which is where we're going to go to after we go to Turku. As you can see here, EFTU, that's Turku. We're not going to be landing there because it is a small airfield. Get the ATRs. I've got a flight from Turku over to here, which is Mariehamn, which is the sort of main town of the Åland Islands. Now, this group of archipelago is just thousands and thousands of islands. Look, it's right in between Finland to the east there. No, what's that? Oh, okay. And as we can see, Sweden to the west, it lays right in between the two. And it's an autonomous island. It's a Finnish island, but mainly the language spoke there is Swedish. So, yeah, interesting. Let's go back to where we are here. Yeah, the scenery is just looking fantastic. I love it. Oh, the windmills of your mind. There they are. Not doing much, but looking pretty. Is it time to slow down it? Not yet. We'll slow down as we get near to Turku.
Scandinavia 071, contact approved on 119.7.
Yeah, Tampere radar actually probably think we're going to be, because we're so low, that we're going to be landing there, but we're not.
Approach Scandinavia 071 2,100 feet.
Scandinavia 071, approach altimeter 29.97, continue as planned.
See if we can see Turku on the horizon yet. Not really. But it's there. It's a bit hazy with that sunshine. So I've just nipped out for a minute. I'll be back in a sec. Don't worry. Okay, what I think we're going to do, we're going to bring us down to 1,000 foot. Yeah, why not? Let's be brave. We'll do a gradual decrease in altitude there, and we'll wind back that speed now. Go down to 210. Marvellous, marvellous. So we should get a nice descent into Turku, which isn't, like I say, it's not far now, so. We do like a nice bit of decrease. I don't know what's happening here with this, is it this side, this glow? So where's that coming? I've got that studio light up there. Hold up a minute, hold up. Is that better? Not really. Not really, he says. Where is that glow coming from? Strange. Never mind. So if I sit like that, it's okay. I'll be miles away. Right, Turku on horizon. We slowed down yet? No, we're getting there. Right, so we're going down to our green dot speed, which is the minimum height before we we have to initiate flaps, which in this case, what's that? Is it 200 knots? Roughly, I'm going to go a bit more than that. We go to 205. 44, here we are. So we should see a bit of an industrial area around Turku, and then there's the great square with some great hotels around the square. I'm trying to think of the... I can't, it was too long ago, but hotel we stayed in had a nightclub in the basement, and it was fantastic. And it was this time of year, and of course it just doesn't get dark. Even at midnight, it's just like sort of what we're seeing now, roughly, in the height of the summer. Right, so Turku, here we are. The main part of it's to the left there, so let's put this back into manual. Here we are, it's the industrial part. Wouldn't surprise me if the Nokia building's around here. A modern building. Big factory unit next to it. And there we go, downtown Turku. What I mentioned before, this did used to be the capital of Finland at one time. Now we've got a railway track going into Turku here that sort of breaks into a terminal there. Good old Scandinavian style churches there. And here we are into the city. Let's take a turn back on ourselves there. Yeah, they've modelled the old Scandinavian style houses quite nicely there. Yeah, that's looking really good. Let's just try and do a bit of a manual fly around. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring us right down to 180 knots. Put a bit of flaps in there. So we can take a slow ride around. Now we're going to go further than that. We're going to go down to 160. A bit more flaps. Take another circle, one more around the city. I think that is Turku Airfield. over there. We'll just take a quick flight over that. Well, yeah, we could have landed on that. There is Turku Airfield. Bank round over to the city one more time. Like I say, it's a reasonable sized place. It's bigger than you think. We go to the Centrum. Yeah, I do like this. They've really done a great job of this. Good old colours of the houses as well, spot on. Of course, this is totally illegal what we're doing with this aircraft right now, but hey, this is a sightseeing tour. I'm not too worried. Right, this is downtown Turku here. There's the famous bridge. That there, I think, is an attempt. The square is here somewhere. Let's take a right turn here. Yeah, there's the bridges. Very nice indeed. Take it, this is the old docks area around here. I'm not sure if it's as busy as it used to be today. Well, there's Turku. We're leaving the background there. I'm going to get us all set up and ready to take us over to... We're going to go up to 4,000. We'll go... ...200 knots. Let's get those flaps up. There you go, flaps are up. Only going to be doing this speed just to... get us to our next sightseeing tour. So if I put what minute is that? Let's keep that manage heading mode, autopilot on. We want that in manage mode. Okay, right, so we should be climbing there. Let's get Mariehamn, which is now Åland. We're going to is our next destination, which on the map, if we bring the map up, is to our west, EFMA. So we want Echo, Foxtrot, Mike Alpha. So waypoints, we'll set that in there as our destination, EFMA. There we go, that's confirmed. Probably half an hour flights, or 45 minutes, but at the speed I think I've set, we might do a bit better than that. Right, so let's put that into the heading. Okay, speed's okay. And I think, yeah, we're at 4,000 feet already. Bloody hell, didn't take as long to do that. So, one more flyover into Turku. Good old Turku. One last look from a bit more of a height. Marvellous. Back over the industrial area there. So, I'll be back with you in a few moments. I'll let you soak up the last bit of Turku there. I might do a bit of underside camera action on the way over so you can see some of the islands that we're flying over in the archipelago. So, I'll see you very shortly. Don't go away. As I say, probably 20 minutes, half an hour at the most as we head over to the Åland Islands. I'll see you then. Oh, I forgot. We're going to be landed at Mariehamn. So what I could do, whilst we're there, we'll go back to flight plan. And we go to EFMA. Arrival 21Y. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, that looks a bit of a conflated arrival. Let's have a look at that. Oh, that's funny. It's all locked up. Maybe we've had a crash. I'll give it a chance to catch itself up, but it does look like the flight sim has crashed. Yes. But we still have this problem. So what things going on now and again on the eCam? Oh, here we go. There we go. We're back in the room, I think. Yes, we are. I think that has just totally confused it. Back to the flight plan. Yeah, because that's a terrible approach. I think the VFR map's crashed. That's what it is. Yeah, it has. Let's close that down.
Tampere Center, Scandinavian 071 3000 feet.
Well, that's not good, isn't it? The VFR map has totally packed up. Let's have a look. VFR map. No, that's just finished. Okay, I think what we're going to have to do then is try Navigraph, which is a pain in the butt because you've got to sign in and make sure you sign in. And, oh dear. Right, so we want Navigraph. So I'm on the other screen at the moment, just logging into Navigraph because you've got to do this. And then it gives you a code, and then you've got to put the code and the end code. Right, so then you've got to put a code into a page here. N4KGB 2RZ. Okay, prove that. Hey, we're in. Right, so it's detected where we are. Let's zoom in a little bit. This is what I don't like about bloody hell. What's going on here? It's this one we want to zoom in on, doesn't it? This one out and this one in. Okay. But because I haven't got a flight plan programmed up, it's not going to put my flight route in, isn't it? Yes. Didn't think of that, didn't you? But at least I can tell where I am because I can say the VFR map, which is gonna, that's not a good thing. It's not going to help me at all here because when we're looking at other destinations. Right, let's have a look on here. Let's have a look. That is one messed up approach there, isn't it? What is that all about? Let's see if we can do something about that. Right, back to flight plan. Destination EFMA. Arrival. What have we got here? We've got some ILS Y Yankee. Insert that. That looks even more messed up. Is it me, or is there something seriously wrong with that approach? Look at that. Right, okay, well, let's just... Damn, man. Right, we're going to start this again. We'll go back to direct. EFMA. Into there. Direct. No, I think that's just... It's probably made things worse. Oh, no. Okay, right, fair enough. Then we go... Oh, it's just called up here now, that's all. EFMA. Arrival. 21 Yankee. Let's have a zoom in on that. Oh. Right, so I now should be able to... I'm going to insert that. Yep, we'll do that. And then I should be able to scroll through here. What the hell is that? Yeah, you get this little sort of dog leg here. That's okay, though. That's fine, because I think it ignores this up a bit here last time I tried this. So hopefully it will this time. Right, we're turning because we're getting on the correct approach path now. You're meant to be looking at all these islands, aren't you? There's loads of them. Loads. Right, one thing I'll better do is check that it's got the ILS information in, which it hasn't. So I'm going to go to EFMA. I've gone to Flight Plan Database just to check out the ILS frequency for Mariehamn, and that's 108.9. So if I go 108.90, is that got the full fit? It hasn't. No, clear. No. 108.90. Stick that in there. Should be S something, I think. Is it 108.1? Probably identify it when we get closer. We're a bit far out. We're about halfway from where we are at the moment, so yeah, we should see the Oland Island on the horizon any minute soon. Right, so I'm going to stick you back to the view here. You can check out these beautiful islands. I'll leave you with this view for a minute. I'm going to be back with you in probably 5. Back then. Okay, so we're making a turn into the Oland, well, not into the Oland Islands, towards the Oland Islands. Yeah, a bit quicker than I thought, which is good, but we are doing 300 knots at the moment, so Oland Islands in front of us, and we're going to be landing, just a brief landing down at Mariehamn, and we'll have a look at a quick look at the town of Mariehamn as well, and the port. Okay, let's slow down here. That's 230 knots. Might be taking this next turn a little bit too tight, but we'll see. Look at this. There's literally thousands of islands around this archipelago here. This time of year, it is actually beautiful. It really is. Okay, so I think our approach takes us up to near Vardo, which is northeast of the island. And once we get near Vardo, we take a left on the approach for Mariehamn Airport. So we're going to be doing a left turn anytime soon. Or did we just do that? I think we've just done it, haven't we? Yeah, we are. We're going to... no, that would, yes. There we go. So Vardo is there. This island here. And then we're going to be heading over this direction towards Mariehamn Port. Mariehamn, yeah, port and town are over here somewhere. Right, let's see if we have got that ILS captured. ILS on, constraints on. Yeah, we're 10 miles. Is that 10? Right, okay, we better get down somewhere a bit more towards our approach speed. Down to 180. Okay, flaps 1. Yeah, flaps 2. That slow. Right, 138. I'm going to set us up to for now. Let's get some gear down. And flaps 3. Should be making a left turn in a minute. I think I might. Let's have a look. Yeah, any second now. Oh, here we go. And then we'll get the ILS turned on, get that captured. So then we've got our final left turn just coming up, and we should be lining up for the ILS capture. What are we, 10 miles out? I've got gear down already, so just playing it extra safe. This is quite a short runway here. I don't think they normally get A320s landing here. I'm not sure. It's all like ATRs and sort of prop aircraft landing here from the mainland, from Stockholm and of course Turku and Helsinki, and flights to Tallinn. Okay, we're going to get it to capture the, put it on the approach phase now. Everything's in auto. For the moment. Oh, that really does want to speed up, doesn't it? Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Okay, yeah, I might have to do this manually. Oh dear. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Have some faith, have faith. Yeah, we are still high. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're bang on. flaps 4. It won't like that. I know, because we slowed down pretty late, so we'll let that sort itself out. I'll let it get lined up. Right, and here we go. This is my bit of my practice here of landing. Please excuse it if it's rubbish, which it normally is. So I'm going to let the ILS line us up to 1,000 feet. As I get braver, it's normally 1,500 and then 2,000. Let's see how we do here. It's already 1,500 at the moment. Height's good. Position's good. We're all set up. 31 knot bloody wind here. It's looking bumpy. It is bumpy. Right, so we're down to 1,000. Going to disengage autopilots and have a go at doing this manually. So fingers crossed. Yeah, it's blowing me off course a little bit here. This is really windy, really windy. Right, a bit too much of a descent there. Bit high. Come on, reds. We want 2 reds. You don't like the sink rate, but tough. I'm going by the pappy lights at the moment. Ooh. Yeah, that's a disaster. We could go around, but oh, are we gonna? Are we just gonna do this? This is gonna be a disaster. No, no. Okay, we'll do a toga.
Too low, terrain. Too low,
Gear up.
terrain. Too low,
Yeah, don't worry.
too low, terrain.
Well, that was going to be a visit to Mariehamn.
Terrain.
We can have a look around as we take in the delights. Sorted out, so we're in a stable ascent, 3,000. We'll keep that on the heading. Right, so where are we going on our heading? Let's we'll go round again. We'll have a look at the town. Let's take us down a bit. Well, there's one of the cruise ships. You normally get the cruise ship stop off here at Mariehamn. You can get your duty free if you go to Stockholm or to Helsinki on there. Let's take over manually for a minute, and we'll take a trek over there. Let's turn the old alarm off there. Get a low pass. Right, so Mariehamn just here. There's that cruise ship. Let's get down low and give them a bit of a fly pass. Yeah, I do like this island. It's a beautiful island. Some great stuff. Some great nightlife in this little town. There really is. Right, we're going to do a low pass on this cruise liner. Well, it's probably not a cruise line, it's just one of the ferries, I think. So that route that this ferry would have took would have been Helsinki, Mariehamn, and that looks like that's going west. That will be going off to Stockholm, Scandinavia. Yeah, that is definitely one of the ferries. It's not a cruise ship. That's it's a car ferry, and like I say, this because Mariehamn's autonomous, you can actually get duty free from this ship. Silja line, there you go. Oh, we're heading into the sea. We don't want to do that. Let's get some height. Okay, we're going to carry on west now as we head out to Stockholm. Turn that alarm off. Let's set our heights. We're going to go up to 4,000. More sensible climb rate than that. Let's stick that on. Get some speed up. Okay, right, let's get our next destination sorted out. We are going this time. Let's have a look where we're going. Where's my airport list? Let's drag that out. ESSA, which is Arlanda, Stockholm, direct. Get the wrong one up then. ESSA, 61 miles. ESSA, that one, direct. So we're doing the southwesterly at the moment, so we should turn as soon as I put us into manage mode, which it's just gone into. Marvellous. Right, I'm going to change our time so that that's it. We've got a bit more of a view there. I'll have to set the QNH again. Right, so we're heading out west to Sweden. Let's look on the old map here. We're heading the right way. And right, ESSA. going to land there. Oh, 01 left. Let's give that a go. Performance. Whoops. Let's go back. I'll just put this current in there. 2994. 2994. 14 degrees. We'll get that information when we get a bit closer to the old wind information. Oh, that, yeah, no DH. Okay, that's cool. Okay, a few minutes flight here. Let's take the ILS info off there.
Scandinavia 071, contact Malmo Center on 118.
Right, I'll catch you when we get into Stockholm, which is just a couple of minutes away, so it won't be too long. I'll see you in a minute.
118.0 for Scandinavian 071. Malmo Center, Scandinavian 071, 4,000 feet.
Scandinavia 071, Malmo Center, altimeter 29 decimal 9 or 4, continuous climb.
Wow, that was quick. Okay, we're there. Stockholm. Let's have a look. Oh, that's quite.
Malmo Center, Scandinavian 071. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Let's have a look on the flight plan here where we go into ESSA.
Malmo Center. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Let's just say, just check the
Cleared through Charlie airspace, Scandinavia
01
071.
left. Stockholm Arlanda 01S is 109.90. Well, I left this a bit late actually. 109.9, 109.9. Oh, put in ILS. Oh, maybe not. There you go. A little bit away, yeah. Yeah, it's quite outside of Stockholm, Arlanda. Right, so I'm going to get us down to about 3,000 now. So we won't be too far off when we start to capture that ILS. As I say, this is all guesswork at the moment, so it's not a procedural flight at all, what we're doing. We're just checking out some of the scenery on the World Update 5. We are coming around Stockholm at the moment, where we flew just south of Stockholm. Arlanda's quite a way out from the main city, but it'd be interesting to see what they've done at the airport at Arlanda, scenery-wise. ILS is there. It's 27 miles out at the moment. Is that losing speed for us? We're doing 250 knots. Okay. The ILS on the approaches, just using the standard routes here in Microsoft Flight Simulator, aren't the best. It doesn't always work, which is why you normally have to find yourself bloody fighting it and taking over and doing it manually. Sometimes, most of the time, ballsing it up like myself. But there you go. Oh, we're back in the room. There we are. And tonight's special guest is Stara Brahman. Yeah, Stara Brahman from Prague. We'll top up the old glass, get that going. Cheers. Cheers down the hatch. Friday night, tonight is pilot drink flight night. Or something like that.
Arlanda approach, Scandinavian 071 feet.
Okay, we're at 3,000. Speeds it got us at the moment. 250. 29.901. Here's the QNH. Yeah, Stockholm City's down here somewhere, so we sort of go northwest of it, and it is quite a way out. The other one's Skavska or something, which is to the south, and I think that's one of Ryanair's hubs or Ryanair's routes that they use, which is probably just as far south as this is northwest of Stockholm. Again, you know, quite flat, just like Finland, all flat around here. And it's not until you get out to Norway that we start to see some beautiful fjords up in the mountainous regions there, which we'll be going to, and probably next. We're going to attempt to land in, I don't know, we're going to do a circuit and bump. I think what we'll do, we'll land, we'll taxi down, and we'll take off again. But before departing, we're going to have a look at the airport, see what that looks like. See any improvements on that. Well, what's that distance now? 16 miles out. Okay. Oh, I thought it was going to reduce speed then. Okay, no panic. We'll get there somehow. Oh, it's a bit bumpy. Just fill my glass up. Bloody hell, look at that. Can have a shave in that. Marvellous. Pint of foam. It's not Carlsberg, it's Stahlpramen, so expense not nothing spared tonight. I say, not hot. What's that right in front of us there? Is that the airfield? No, can't be. Because we're on a... It is. I think it is. Wow. Well, if that's the case... 2, 1... We're off here. What sort of approaches this gave us? Oh, no. I can see what's happened here. Right, it's a fly downwind, and that is a tight turn back on itself. You're taking the mick. So it wants us to go here and then down this way and then do a tight turn back on ourselves. Oh, that's madness. Damn it, man. Right, well, let's see what approach they want us to have. I will contact the airfield and say, right, we want a full stop landing.
Our landed tower, Scandinavia.
Let's see what they give us.
071 is 8 miles northeast, 3,000 feet with Yankee to land.
Scandinavian 071 or landed tower. Altimeter 29 or decimal 9 or 1 with
19 left.
15. Flying left base runway 19 or left.
Okay, so that's going to change our arrival.
Fly left base runway 19 or left, Scandinavian 071.
Insert. That's going to take us off on a bit of a diversion. Yeah, I thought so. Just to confuse us. Whoa, there's some strange, really strange approaches that's happening here in Scandinavia. So there's our lander, so we're going to be going 190, which is this runway here. Someone else coming in as well, 19. 30 miles
North
on.
shuttle 4046 or landed tower. Altimeter 29 or decimal 9 or 1 with 185 at 15.
Right, so it's going to take us out to here, and then we should be coming on this sort of a sweep here, this radial here. That's okay. We'll probably this other aircraft that's coming in. Let's make sure we got our attackers sorted out and all that. And they're all. Yeah. So suppose we turn the radar on. Can't see that other guy yet. So it's going to take us to here. And then we're going to do a steep turn back on ourselves. Okay, well that's fine. There's no rush. It's a Friday night chill out tonight. Let's just enjoy the scenery. Take a musey of what's going on around us. And see if we can see this Nor shuttle, which I assume is the Norwegian shuttle. I just broke a fingernail. Bloody hell. Fucking hate that. There's not enough milk. Right, let's cut that off. I've got some wire cutters here. Typical bloke. Cut your nails. Wire cutters always work. From my man cave. Right, sorted. Broken nails and beer. Gepish, as they say in Finland. And skål in the rest of Scandinavia, I think. Yeah, so it's going to take us out to this SA821 waypoint here, and then I don't know what this other line is it draws in. It seems to be doing that quite a lot right now, adding lines in that's just there to confuse you, that's all. And it don't take much from me. Yeah, so we should be getting to SA821, where chuck a right turn and then back down on this radial. Oops, I've gone the wrong way. Let's put it that way. Yeah, this radial here to our south. Hopefully, if it all goes to plan. Right, what speed we at now? We're 250 knots. Okay, I'll keep that speed up. I don't want to reduce it anymore, otherwise it would just be one of those long drawn out laborious approaches in. Another major town over here to our north. Get this bloody microphone out of shot. This is just bloody annoying. There you go. Yeah. It is wonderful scenery, though. It just gets you every time, doesn't it? All the time, just gets you. There we go. There's a bit of drone cam action. Oh, I think the controls I've got set up a little bit sensitive at the moment. So let's drop that a bit. Zoom level. No, not zoom level. That's the wrong one, Mike. There you go. We want drone speed and rotation speed reduced. Is that any better? Oh, yeah, much better. Bit bouncy, it's a bit windy. No, it's only 19 knots, blimey, it's nothing. It's part of the effects, I think. Right. Oh, we should be making a turn any minute now, he says. I hope so. Oh, there we go, there's our turn. Right, so we're heading back southeastward. To our final approach at Arlanda. Beautiful, 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 Bernard. Right, so I'll just get my view sorted out here. So I like that shot because you get more of a zoomed view of the scenery below. That one sort of gives you a bit more of an overview, which is, yeah, it's good. I like the way they've set these camera views up. Very good. I mean, all these places, they're so remote, especially when you get north of Stockholm as well. And these places, there's just places built in the middle of vast forests. What's a foresties? Forests. You know what I mean. Marvellous. Okay, so we should have our radial coming up, which is it's about 10 miles away, is it? Something like that? Yeah, about 10 miles. We're 22 miles out now from Arlanda. So hopefully, rather than taking us on this direct leg out, which is about, what, 75 degrees, we should be following this dog leg, or this radial, coming up. He says, but anything can happen in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Flightmare. Sometimes. We should be okay. I'm hoping that... hold on a minute. Did I put the wind information in? Or was was it 185 at 15? Well, see, and it's telling you put your destination data in, Mike. Right, 2924, and we're looking at 185 stroke 15 knots. Oh, we'll bother the transition altitude and all that. No, we seem to be following this leg here. It's all getting confusing. Trust in the technology. Trust in the technology. So they keep telling us. Oh well, over the town. I haven't. The VFR map isn't working. It's still stuck over Finland. Anyone else get this problem with the VFR map where it just freezes up and it just don't work ever again? Or is it just me? I don't know what that problem is. Why the VFR map is doing that, I have no clue. So we're doing a lot of guesstimating work at the moment, and we're using, of course, Navigraph charts. Can we zoom in a little bit more to where we are? Right, so here we are here, this little purple triangle. We are going to be taking a right turn on a radial hopefully soon, if you follow my mouse, in that sort of action. He says. Another town, another city. We are back on course. Hey! Right, so some left turn action coming up in a minute. Sorry, right turn action.
North Shuttle 4046 with 1905 and 10. Cleared to land runway 19 left.
Right, where's this bloody North Shuttle? Where is he? He's not creeping up on us, is he? Can't see it unless he's much closer. Can we see him on the tackers? On the old. Can we see him on the maracas? If I go 20 miles. Oh, there he is. Oh dear, look, this is going to be neck and neck. You're having a giraffe. Well, we're just making our right turn now. It's a gradual one because it's on a radius. Man, oh man. Oh, that star pommer's lovely. It's a bit foamy when you pour it out, but it's all good. Oh, look at that. I nearly lost it then. It's all there. Brilliant. Friday night. Dreams of Friday night. And of course a packet of crisps. Beer won't be anything without a packet of crisps. Thanks to our cabin crew who's keeping me supplied in beer and crisps tonight. Right, is this doing anything that we would expect it to height adjustment and all that stuff? Right, let's get flaps 1. In actual fact, we can go flaps 2 now. There we go. Well, flaps 2. ILS. I'm gonna activate the ILS because I want it to. Oh dear. Okay, we're lining up. That's fine. Single cat. No DH. Baba Bosch. So we're down there somewhere. I think we're still a bit too high, you know. I think there's something drastically wrong with the vertical on this. We had this at Mariehamn, didn't we? I'm just hoping it's not a global thing that's happened with ILS approaches. Yeah, the runway's only there for God's sake. Bloody hell. Well, North Shoals just landed.
Tower Carpenter 72520
We got plenty of time.
Inbound ILS
We are now
left approach.
entering the final approach stage here.
Carpenter 725.
So we should be 2,500 at this stage. Oh, it's just taking us down now. Okay. So I'm calming down a bit now because
Runway 19 left approach.
it seemed... Oh, is it taking us down? Whoa, are we going up or down? Let's go down.
Cleared ILS runway 19 left approach. Carpenter 725.
Right, so there's 19 left over there. We do seem a bit high, but trust the force. Trust the force. Okay, 10 miles out. I'm going to put gear down now. I'm going to put us on to flaps 3. We're going to our lights are on. Well, I've seen this before, where the course on the ILS is way out. I'm going to get this to... Oh, is it not in managed? That's why. Oh man. Okay. Pilot error. It's all because it wasn't in. Managed altitude is why we've got ourselves in this bit of a pickle. This is going to be a laugh. Right, so we've got gear down. We are flaps full. Speed brakes are set automatic. Auto brake medium. Oh, we'll be okay. Oh no, we're fine. We're all right. No panic there. No panic there, Mr. Bolokov. Same score here. Get to 1,000 feet. I'm going to try this manually. God help us. That's all I say. Anything like Mariham, we had to do a bit of a go around there, but never mind. Yeah, someone tell me what's happened to this ILS. It's working. It's on course, but I've seen this a couple of times now, where the marker's way out over to the right. No idea. I just have another gulp of beer and hope for the best.
Scandinavia 071 with 185 at 15. Clear to land runway 19 left.
Yep, we're okay there. Thank you very much.
Clear to land runway 19.
Right, what's the old pappies saying?
071.
Oh, we're a bit high. That still is not... No, we're going to have to do this manually again. It's not intercepting the vertical. It's... And I've got no vertical diamonds here to tell me. But we are very high. And I mean very high. I'm going to have to use a bit of speed brake here as well, because I'm having to give a bit of welly here to get us down a bit more. That's a bit better. Wow, we are way off. Yeah, don't trust... Well, I'm not trusting the ILS in the state it's in at the moment. Okay, one red. Can you give us one more? Still a bit high. Yeah. Now you know why I need all the landing practice I can get. Okay, I think we've got two reds there now. Let's ease back a bit. I'm going to turn the auto thrust off. Right, I don't want it quite
Too low.
zero.
Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
There we go. Turn it down.
Too
Oh,
low.
God.
Terrain.
This is another
Too low
nightmare.
terrain.
Right, okay, let's.
Tower Scandinavian
Too low terrain.
Too low.
We're fine. Why does it do this when you knock off the autopilot?
Too low. Terrain.
Oh, we need some speed.
One heavy
Too low.
landed tower.
Terrain.
Altimeter 29.9 1.185 at 1
Too
flight.
low.
Whoa.
Terrain.
Cleared ILS runway 19 left approach.
Okay, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Don't panic, Mr. Manrin. Okay, we're there.
Too
Well,
low.
there.
Terrain.
Gentle
Too
movements.
low. Terrain.
Cleared ILS runway 19 left approach Scandinavian 2031 heavy.
That's
Too low.
that's
Terrain.
mad.
Too low. Terrain.
Oh, toga. There you go. Flaps up. Right, so don't trust the ILS. The ILS is way out. Gear up. God almighty. That's incredible. So we're winging it now. You can bring that vertical speed down for a start. Okay, right. Let's bring it down to something sensible. Go up to 5,000. Well, there you go. That's still got ILS problems, but I'm not trusting that next time. Are we going to? Should we make another attempt, or should we move on? I think we've spent enough time in Stockholm. Why are we still at sort of stalling speed here? Right, we've got gear up, flaps are up. Why are you at 4,000 feet a minute when I've set it 1,800? Jesus. Man, oh man. Yeah, he knows we've gone above. Oh, behave, please. There you go. Sort yourself out. Right, I'll get us up to 10,000 and then we'll I tell you, it's not happy, isn't it? It is not happy. What I think this flight simulator doesn't like, when you do multiple legs, you land and you take off again, you just can't seem to get it in the same configuration. You have to really. So if when I landed at Mariehamn, it's to start the flight again. I mean, that's not right, isn't it? No, I've never had that in the previous versions of Microsoft Flight Simulator, where you have to keep resetting the flight to carry on from another airport without things going tits up like this. Right, okay, another 2,000 on there. Put that in manage mode from now, just to keep it happy. Oh, maybe it don't want to. No, it doesn't want to. Alright, we'll keep it something sensible, like 1,100 feet, like it's just on there. Right, we should be down to 250. That, I think I'm still in toga setting after all that panic. Yeah, I am. We're heading over to Norway next, so we want to be going on a westerly direction. And once we get this configured and happy, we'll find out where we're going. Why is that airspeed still increasing? This does some real weird crap when you do multiple flights, landings and takeoffs. Oh look, it's just knocked the autopilot off now. Let's take the auto throttle off. Yeah, that's mad. There's some weird crap happening here. Oh, let's let it settle down. I'll let it decrease speed. Right, let's see. Let's put that back in climb mode. Put it in auto throttle. Will it hold 250? Yes! You shouldn't have to do this. This isn't a fly-by-wire thing. This is a simulator. This is the simulator doing this. Because I've had it with a standard A320, where you land somewhere, you do a turnaround, you go somewhere else. You just can't seem to configure the aircraft into a normal state without manually manipulating it, then putting it in auto. So I've set this 10,000. Right, hold up, because that's all of a sudden gone to 10.8. Let's go 11. Let's put it in autopilot again now. Right, should put us back on course, allegedly. I'm not even going to touch the height yet. I just want to see what it does one step at a time. Yeah, by the way, there's the new scenery, folks. They're trying our best to see it. Maybe picking the A320 wasn't the best thing for this, doing a sightseeing tour, but yeah. The penultimate reason why I've done this is because we were going to be meant to be doing circuits and bumps and takeoff and landing scenarios, but anyway, we're back in the room. Let's set that now to 11,000 feet. Give it 1,000 feet a minute climb. Oh, we're back to normal again. Back to normal again. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, God, that was a challenge. That was real. That was a real challenge. Okay, so we're just making our way now to 11,000 feet. Just backing off there to that. Oh, God, didn't want to miss all this scenery. Great stuff. Right, do we attempt to do the fjords in this, or shall we... Let's have a look. See my maps packed up. I think, see, there is an inherent problem, because look, even after we've done the Turku section here, the VFR map has frozen up. So I think what we've got to do is land somewhere now, and then just restart a scenario, because it's not happy. We will not be happy. Where the question is, where are we going to land? I wanted to land at Arlander. See, the thing is, I can't see. The trouble is I've got now is that with the VFR map, I can't see the IFR information required to land here. Look, as you can see, it's like Spaghetti Bloody Junction. Right. And I can't see our closest airports unless we have a look at our Navigraph. Right, okay, let's see what's around us. Right, so we're heading on a sort of northwesterly at the moment. We could have a go at landing. Let's have a look what we got here, because there's not many sort of major airports in Norway. These are all going to be small. I don't know, we'll go all the way down to ESSA. What's the other one south to that? ESSE. It'll be, that's, yeah, that's not too far away. ESSE. Okay, let's go for that. We're going to do it. Oh, God. Bloody. Got zoomed in too far. Right, direct to ESSE, which is Stockholm, but the one. What's that? It's 23 nautical. Oh, is that all it is? 23 nautical miles. Christ, got to find some lose some heights here. So we got that programmed in. That's gone into auto. I'm going to put manual speed because I think that's half our problem at the moment. Is too fast. Let's get us down to 3,000 feet. Oh, for God's sake! Come on. 3,000. Will it do it? Managed? No. I have to do it this way. We'll go 1,800, 2,000, 100 to do because we are quite close. Yeah, that's what we do. We'll land there if we can, and we'll do a reset there. Because that's one thing definitely proved tonight is that if you're doing takeoff and landings and turnarounds, it's not happy unless you do a reset, which is why the VFR map is still stuck in Turku, well, just outside Turku in Finland. And we got this spaghetti over Mariehamn on the Åland Islands because it's just got confused. Oh, you didn't do a turnaround. I've got confused. Okay, right, so what else do we need to do? We need to configure ESSE arrival. Well, I've got no idea. We'll have to see if we can cancel landing intentions there.
Our landed tower Scandinavian 071 cancel landing intention.
Scandinavian 071, your cancellation is received.
Hey, thank you. Right, so let's get the airport list.
Malmo Center Scandinavian 071 is tagged Airbus A320 Neo, miles north of Echo Sierra Kilo Sierra 8,500 feet.
Oh, God, get this out of the way. This air traffic control doesn't want nothing. Once, you know, VASIM's on the cards, I've got it downloaded. Right, okay. Thank you very much. Come on, just acknowledge it, get it out of the way. I've got crisps to eat, I've got crisps! I thought this was going to be relaxing. A Friday night relaxing flight. Oh, just get on with it. Maintain on navigation. We're on top of the airport now. By the time this has all gone through its air traffic control things, we are there. Everything we planned has gone. So nearest airport list. Essa. It's not even showing up. Fjords. Oh, ESSA. There we go. ADB is where we're going. Select runway for landing. Oh, that's handy. That is handy. Right, ESSE. Arrival. And it's not giving me an approach. Right, let's say runway 28.
Echo Sierra Sierra Echo traffic Scandinavian 07116 miles.
It's only 16 miles. Jesus.
Inbound to land runway 28.
SE arrival. It's not giving me the information. Base leg. Announce position.
Echo Sierra Sierra Echo traffic Scandinavian 07114 miles west 4,300 feet inbound to land runway 28.
It's not even acknowledging us. Oh, let's get this mic sorted out. Yeah, it's not even acknowledging us. It's like P off. Okay. Right, okay, let's search. Let's go over to Denmark, Copenhagen. Spell it right first. Will it find it? Copenhagen, thank you very much. Copenhagen, EKRK. Right, okay, let's do that. Direct. EKRK. Direct. Thank you very much. That's took that already. That's cool. Let's put it back to managed speed. Let's get back up to a decent height. Oh, 1800. There's no rush. Right, so we're off to Denmark now. Why is the autopilot kicked off? That's just not happy at all, isn't it? Oh, look at this. Nearly at bloody stalling speed. So I think the moral of the story is... sorry about this. Hold on a second. Yeah, Johnny, I know, mate. I think the problem we've got here is apart from going around in circles at the moment, we have done multiple sort of takeoff and landings, and this just gets confused. Right, let's just see if that's... No, it's not happy with that. Okay, we'll go on a manual heading. And I want to go 220. Speed, why that's took us down to that speed, I don't know. This is the amazing thing. Right, are you going to be happy with that? No, it's not happy with that. Right, let's put that back to level off. Yeah, it's the auto throttle that's messed that up. Wow, it's not happy at all, isn't it? Okay, we're going to have to manually manipulate this. We want to go... What do we want to do? We want to go 221. The level... I've got to do this all manually. Level climb. See, it's saying that the throttle's not in place as well, which it is. That's mad. Is that what it was all about? Autopilot's now working. That's funny. This is funny. Okay, let's... right, we're back in the room. Yeah, Johnny, we've had a few issues tonight. I don't think it's this latest update that's caused it. I think it's something between fly-by-wire and Microsoft that... I've had it where we've done some flights. You go to your destination and you do a return flight back and you do a turnaround. Once you've done that turnaround, if you don't exit back out and then load the scenario back in again, all funny things happen with the autopilot, and I think we're experiencing that again here tonight. So yeah, happy days. It's all a challenge. We're meant to be looking at scenery tonight. We've had a look at some good scenery, but I think to get out of this, we'll land somewhere, and I'm going to restart the scenario again. So we are off to Copenhagen, which is part of the World 5 Series upgrade. So we'll have a look at Copenhagen. Now the autopilot seems to have sorted itself out. Let's reduce some height so we can look at some scenery again. Yep, this is all non-standard stuff. This is all about looking at the World 5 scenery tonight. So I ain't going to do nothing too drastic here. I'll get us back down to 4,000 feet. Let's take a wing view and chill out for a minute, because that was hair raising. that was hair raising. Yeah, that's nice views. I do like the Swedish like archipelago area that they've got there on the east coast. Very nice. Marvellous. Okay, so I think we're probably 30 minutes away till we get over to Copenhagen. I can now put that into manage mode, he says. And our route. And hopefully all will be nice. Let's get us facing in the right direction. Oh, we've got a bit. That's the first bit of cloud I've seen this evening. Just bumped past us there. Just can't believe how flat Sweden is. It's really flat, isn't it? And it's such a contrast because just over there to the west, Norway, it's as mountainous as hell. So, plan is now... What's that? Is that speed brakes on? What are they doing on? Look at that, they're on full. Oh. Oh, dear. What a palaver. Yeah, plan is now we're going to go to Copenhagen. When we get to Copenhagen, we're going to land, have a bit of a break, and I'm going to restart the thing so we can start afresh. And hopefully we don't get all these abnormalities. Right, I'll be back with you soon. Don't go away. I'll see you at Copenhagen, which is 20 minutes away, I reckon. The moon is in shot, the moon is in sight. Oh yes, the moon's there, which is always a bad sign of lunacy. Right, okay, we're probably about halfway right now. Let's just have a look. Yes, just about. Here we are. So Stockholm up here. Oh, yep, up here. Well, I'm circling right now. We are heading down to Copenhagen. What speed are we doing? Have we slowed down or something? I think we did, didn't we? No, we're doing 300 knots. Is that a particularly good view to check out some scenery from? I have noticed some anomalies as well, sort of trees being tree mountains, just mountains of trees in some places. It seems to have settled down a bit now. Cool. There we go. Some Scandinavian farms down there, and the good old church spires and churches. Bit cloudier as we head south. Get to south. What's happening? Oh, there we go. That's the correct ones. Yeah, there's tons. I dread to think how many lakes there are in Sweden. Loads. I'm saving the best till last when we get to Norway and we start heading up towards the fjords. I think when we get to Copenhagen, I'll be ditching the A320 for something a bit more suited for sightseeing. Or unless we get to, I'm trying to think where we are going in Norway. Probably going to pick out one of the international airports first, just to see what sort of they've done on the bespoke airports. And then picking something a bit more suitable for sightseeing around the fjords. The fjords are beautiful, really are. I was looking at EasyJet Sim Pilot's stream last night when he sort of introduced us into the World Update 5, and he used the Cessna Caravan, which is quite good actually because it's not too fast. You can throw it around, and yeah, you get some good views from it. And yeah, he took a trip through some of the fjords, and yeah, stunning, absolutely stunning scenery. They've done a fantastic job there. Sweden, because it's so flat, it's pretty featureless in terms of mountains and hills and things like that. There's lots of lakes and stuff like that, but Norway is just like a contrast. It really is, being its neighbour. Having said that, you know, you go further north in Sweden, yeah, it is. It's quite scenic. But yeah, we'll do this stopover in Copenhagen, and we'll get the scenario restarted. Obviously, we're having problems for some reason with setting it in autopilot. It's just throwing a shape at the moment. But never mind, we don't have shapes on a Friday nights. We drink beer, crisps, and lots of fun. It's a non-procedural night tonight, and yeah, I'll see you when we get to Copenhagen. So that's we're not too far away. Stand by for action. man, these crisps are addictive. Sorry about that. That's it. I'm banning crisps from the flight deck. Right, same things have settled down. I'm not. Look at this. What's happening here? What's happened here as well? There's all sorts of weird things happening since our last landing. I don't know what to blame. FBW? I don't think it is. Microsoft? Yes. The suspect is looking more guilty by the minute. Okay, let's oh, a bit of external view there. Why not? Okay. Let's have a looky for all the meatballs. I can't leave these crisps alone. Marvellous. Oh, they're too nice. They're too good, them crisps. I sound like a horse. Oh, choices. What we got here? God, yeah, that gave me a headache there. It's a bit whiny when you listen outside, isn't it? You get a... It's like some demonic calling. Right, so we're back in the aircraft. We are not that far away now. On the horizon here is Malmo. I'll be flying over that direct. I think we might take a quick circle around, see what they've done with the scenery at Malmo. I don't think it's much, because it's not a major airport in... it's relatively... I suppose it's relatively in Sweden. But after that, we'll be taking a westerly out to Copenhagen in Denmark, hopefully doing a landing there. Whatever is happening with the ILS, I do not know. It's it's a bit sketchy, but then again, I think that's the way that the aircraft's configured at the moment. It's had a landing, we went back out, and it hasn't had a reset, and it just doesn't. And I've had this before on a lot of European flights. You try and do a flight where you do a turnaround as well, so you get your destination, you do a turnaround, and you head back either to another airport or to the one that you started out from. And I don't know. It's the I don't know whether it's just exclusive to the fly-by-wire one, but it just doesn't configure correctly. And the ILS, when you get to the other end, just goes, "You're on your own, mate. You're on your own. Yeah, pray, because I ain't doing nothing for you." I'll get you in the ballpark. But for the rest of it, you're on your own. Yeah, I get that feeling like it just wants to kill you. So I'm trying to distract myself at the moment from these crisps that I bought this evening for tonight's Let Your Hair Down Friday. As you can see, we're totally non-procedurals, you know. What were we at 4,000 feet at the moment? But, you know, it's all part of the fun of doing our sightseeing tours. Checking out the Scandinavian world updates. I've not seen any more tree mountains yet. There's been lots of tree mountains just south of Stockholm, I noticed, but I've not seen any more the further south we go. So hopefully tree mountains, which do not exist, by the way, in Scandinavia, because it's as flat as a witch's tit in terms, excuse me, in terms of geology. Yeah, there is no such thing as a tree mountain, but in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, at this very moment, there is. But I do remember when they'd done the American updates, was it Alaska, where we had pyramids? we had pyramids and mountains, sort of columns of mountains, which were also sort of pyramids and columns. It was strange. But they did get around it. What's that down there? Is that another airfield down there? Is that... all these squiggly lines down here, is that another no, it's not. It's like some sort of park or something. Yeah, but it's good to see that in Scandinavia now they've got some sort of traditional style buildings there as well as the churches. I mean, some of the houses that are built as well, traditional Nordic style houses or Scandinavian style houses, the wooden structures with the normally the burgundy type structures have all been included as well. I don't know what's happened at Arlanda with my scenery, but I've got there's that jumbo jet hotel thing, and I think it's on Airbnb. You can actually sleep in the engine pods. The 4 engine pods on the 747 are, you know, the rooms that you stay in, and there's a restaurant in the main part of the building and a bar and stuff like that. But on my scenery, oh no, not have I only got the one jumbo jet. That's the sort of hotel restaurant come bar. I have 2 jumbo jets in the same place, positioned like they're making love to each other. One jumbo jet on top of the other. Yeah, so that's a bit of a finicky thing I found tonight. And do you know what I think it is? It's all to do with that damn disgusting community file that we have to use to put our scenery in. And do you know what I didn't do? I've got to be honest here. I'm going to put my hands up. I did not. Guilty as charged. I did not empty my community folder. Yeah, it's my fault. Totally my fault. And that's the sort of oddities you'll get. You get punished by being shown images of aircraft fornicating with each other. And that's what I got at Arlanda. That's mentally scarred me. 2 747s having it away. And it will make sense if you think, oh, well, they're the same 2 aircraft and they're just doubled up on the images there for some reason. But there weren't. There were 2 different types of 747s having it away, which was even more confusing. So the moral of the story is, when you do these updates, clear out your cache, temporarily take away your community folder, and yeah, don't do as I did and just get all excited. Oh, it's a world update. No, go get it on quick. Get it on. Don't do it quick. And then, oh shit, I've doubled up on my data. So yeah, lesson learned. Right, are we there yet? No. Let's have a look on the map, because what's happened is one of the other errors that's happened here in my simulator is that the VFR map is still stuck. Look, it still thinks we're just outside Turku in Finland. I don't know. It's, yeah. And I'm convinced this is about, you know, what I call turning around the aircraft, landing somewhere and going off somewhere else, and then landing and then turning off somewhere else, and it just goes, oh, come on, you're taking the pee. You only meant to do one flight. So that's why we're going to Copenhagen now to, I don't know why I've put it over there. Let's just close it. That's why we're going to Copenhagen now, is to actually, when we land, we'll reset the scenario. So computer says yes. Don't get unhappy and upset and offended. Do you want to do 2 flights? 2 flights! Greedy fat sod. That's probably what it's saying to me. Oh, you can't do 2 flights in one go. That's greed. Greed. Right, okay. I'll shut up. We'll do a few more external shots. We are not that far now. I keep saying so like my mother when we were kids. They go, well, yeah, yet? No, we're not far yet. There we go. They just seem to take forever. Let's just have one more look at this. Oh, Jesus. Not for navigational use, it says here in red. Well, that's what we're doing at the moment. We're navigating. Trying to. Let's put that down there. Where's that wing shot thing? Oh, no, not that one. That one. Yeah, I like that. Get a bit of wing flex on there as well. Flex action. What I'm looking forward to is the any sort of the eastern sort of basin of the Mediterranean around there, sort of South Turkey, Cyprus, anywhere up to the Ionian Sea. Yeah, that they're going to be good updates. The Greek islands, Turkey, Lake Turkey. All around that sort of holiday area, around there, all the way up to, God, what's that place? Not Kos. Oh, God, Corfu. Yeah, Corfu. I did download a, it's quite good actually, flightsim.to, the Corfu airport, because the island's called Corfu, and also the city's called Corfu. It's it gets a bit confusing, and yeah, the airport, Corfu Airport, is it's a lovely approach as you sort of come in across the sea. There's a mountain range to your left, and well, unless you're coming in the other way, you come across a mountain range. But no, the approach genuinely is really good, and that new scenery they got on FlightSim TO is quite good actually for freeware. It's far better than the stock version, that's for sure. But if you have a little sort of local visit around there with your drone, it's quite detailed. They've done quite a good job of that, he says, as we're making way down to Copenhagen right now. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on here. What's happened there with the registration? So I've never seen this on a fly-by-wire sort of livery thing that gets through. This livery that's put through. If we look here, look on the end of the wing, SAS. Yeah, it's great. Look on the port side of the wing, and you've had too many drinks, sir. That's not backwards. You've had one too many. We're not serving you any more drinks. No, it's right. Look, SAS. Go to the other side. It's backwards. Bit like its pilot. Yeah. But apart from that, I do like it. I do like this livery. It's really nice. I like the grey, the nice grey contrast with the sort of blue on there as well. Really nice. How am I trying to remain authentic? Because we are in Scandinavia at this moment. Looking at the Swedish fjords. Is that right? No, good job, I checked. It's not. Right, okay. We're doing 300 knots. Things seem much faster when you're higher up. I'm trying to do low flights at the moment because we're trying to take in the Scandinavian scenery at the moment, the Swedish scenery. And the further we go south, those traditional buildings seem to disappear a little. It's as if southern Sweden is more metropolitan than the central and northern areas. Is that true? I don't know. Malmo. When was the last time I went to Malmo? Was that 2006? Didn't like Malmo. Didn't like it at all. Didn't like it. There's lots of places I like in Sweden, but Malmo was just strange. It was like a ghetto area of South London. You felt like you look at someone the wrong way, you're going to end up stabbed up. Oh, that's quite quaint, isn't it? There you go, look at that. Bit of farmland, a few islands. Private little river going through the back of your land. I know, be in Sweden as well. I've not seen many windmills. You know, they're quite green, aren't they, in Sweden? In actual fact, the only ones I did see windmills on was on the Åland Islands. A few windmills on there, but not in Sweden, unless there's all offshore based. I don't know. But I would have, well, mind you, having said that, look how flat it is. Oh, we're not too far now, kids. Buckle up. Yeah, so we sort of be going a little bit northwest of Malmo. I'm not gonna show you Malmo. There's not much to see there, to be quite honest. It just looks like Milton Keynes without roundabouts, to be honest. If anyone knows what Milton Keynes in the UK is like, yeah, it's Milton Keynes without roundabouts. That's what I'd say. Right, have we got this all? Oh, for God's sake, calm down. Look for our nearest airports. We'll call it up on the list. So what's it? EKRK. EKGH. Jesus, bloody hell, it's further away than that. It can't be. EKFR. That's not it. Back. Oh. ESMY. There's Homestad. No. Further from you. EKGH. No. Farther from you. EKRF. FR. That's not it, isn't it? EKRK we're looking for. No, not yet. Getting too excited to see what Copenhagen's like. Right, checking outside again. Yeah, it's pretty barren here. Nice lake. Look at this. It looks like there has been a road or clearing here. There's got to be something native to the satellite imagery, isn't it? That I mean, that looks blatantly like some sort of stitch down here. And another one. Oh, is that a road? Yeah. Is that a road? Oh, it is. Yeah. That one is. I don't know what this is that's directly below us, going in a southerly direction. Beautiful islands, beautiful, beautiful. What the hell's that? Is that some old airfield? Looks like it. Or I say old, it could still be in use. Could be farming, don't know. Or some little private club somewhere. Right, so I've made some regrets here because this this taking and land off scenario was meant to be doing this from UK airports originally. That was until we was rudely interrupted yesterday, and this update dropped, and I thought, oh yeah, let's do Scandinavia. Well, Scandinavia is fucking huge compared to the UK, and yeah, oh, let's just nip to Copenhagen from Stockholm. Can't be that far. Well, the good news is we are nearly there. We are nearly there, I promise. He says. It's a chill out Friday night. There's no rush. What time is it now? It's what? Oh, it says 10 to 9. I thought it was said 10 to 10 then. It's 10 to 9. Yeah, we got all the time in the world. For a Friday, I filled my fridge up with all the way from Prague, Star Pramen. Marvellous stuff. Crisps. Not any old crisp, a crinkle crisp, which is good. So we've got plenty of that to keep us going until we have done this challenge. And we will do this challenge. It will be done. Despite all the technical faults that we've been having so far, or pilot error in some cases, or most cases, yeah, we will do this. This will happen. The plan now, Copenhagen, get lined up on the ILS. If the ILS works, I don't think it's going to work properly until we do a reset, sort of come out and go back in again. Yeah, but anyway, we'll attempt another manual landing, and one less bumpier than the last one. Right, so is this Copenhagen information I've got here? What do we got? We got runway 11, 11150, and 21 is 108.70 on the ILS. Navigraph account was successfully linked to chart cloud. What's happened to my... Oh, that's still not well, isn't it? That's strange. Why would it do that on the VFR map? No, that's toolbar stuff, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. First time that's happened to us, well, that the VFR map bloody locks up as well. It's like some things get fixed and then they fix that and it messes something else. I was going to say something else then. It messes something else up. But I don't know. Yeah, that's all part of development, I suppose. Oh, we're getting a bit of wind flex. How is that wind? It's only 20 knots. I see that they have done some work on the textures here. If you look at the leading edge of this wing, where they've put the smears on, that looks impressive. There has been some audio updates as well. I think it was yesterday was the last one, and yeah, things are sounding pretty good, especially when you got headphones on. That's when you notice all the quirkiness when you're doing the engine start-ups and the power-ups. Oh, there's some windmills. I was just saying, where are all the windmills in Sweden? There you go. There's a little family of them down there. Some are spread out this way as well. Oh, there you go. See, there are windmills in Sweden. They are green. Marvellous. Only the other side there. Is it just that? It's just that, was it? There you go. Right, we are now looking at the coast of southeastern Sweden. Malmo. I think we're just about to go over. Let's have a look from the underbelly cam, if I can find it. Is that it? Oh, there you go. Right, so not far now. We must be able to see Copenhagen. I mean, what's going on here? We're close. Goose. Okay. Right, let's pick an airport here. What's going on up here? What's that one? EK. No, not that one. EKAH. Aarhus. No, it's a Navade. Right, let's just nip inside again. Let's have a look. How far is that telling us we are away from... It's not. Ah, 56 miles. Well, nautical miles. Well, we should be seeing that on the list. EKRK. Ah, there it is. God damn it. Right, let's request...
Tower Scandinavian 071 is 55 miles northeast, 4,000 feet with kilo to land.
Scandinavian 071 Roskilde Tower.
What was that? Rock Slide Tower.
Decimal 9er, 4 wind calm, fly left base runway 29er.
Oh, runway 29. Okay, fair enough.
Scandinavian 071.
What are we doing now? Oh, that's not it. That's not it. That's on it. Oh man, oh man. Right, okay. So we have performance. What's that data when we're to it? What's that done to our flight plan? Not a lot. Ah. It has, so we want to be 3,000 by the time we get there. We'll just do a steady decline whilst we're there. How far are we? 30 miles. Right, so we've got about 30 nautical miles. We've just crossed this stretch of water here, and directly in front of us is Denmark. Let's check that. That's okay. Let's lose a little bit of speed now. Seeing that we should be below 250 knots anyway. I'll set that to 250. Fair enough, he says. Yeah, let's put that back down there. What are we? 29, is it? 29. 29 is 21, sorry. He says. Is it 21 or 29? 21. 21 is 108.70. .70 or decimal, depending on where you're from. 70, whack that in there. The course, I'm going to put that in because this is what's been messing up, I'm sure it has. 21, what do we want? Bearing true mag is 21086. I'm just going to put 210, for God's sake. Clear enough. Right, okay. We're ready for party. Here we go. Here's some scenery here. Down there's Malmo somewhere. We're not interested in that. That's I don't think they've updated any scenery to that. Oh, this is it here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the buildings down here are a bit more cosmopolitan. There's not so many traditional type Scandinavian housing down here at all. Industrial estate. Where's Malmo Airport? That's over there somewhere, is it? Oops. Zoomed in too much. Let's look on the map. Copenhagen Rockslide. I call it Rockslide. It's Roskilde in actual fact. I think it's something like that. Roskilde, which is approximately over there somewhere. We won't be getting it yet. What of back on the flight plan. Right. Okay. 21 miles. USR Milix. 35 nautical miles. Right, so we're 250 knots, 3,000. I'm going to go to 2.5. Sort of a happy medium if you want to pick an ILS up. For you, because we're going to hopefully be landing this time. We go down to 230. Just because that sounds like a good speed to slow down to, because we're not too far now. Right, okay, what else do we want? Flaps, jets, that's medium, yep. Really, spoilers, speed brake. It's ready, okay. Oh, it's getting sweaty in the cockpit now because I just don't trust this at all. ILS is not in yet. Let's just confirm that we are on the right frequency. That is 108.70. Let's have a look. 108.70. Runway 21. Course is 210. I want to put... No, let's be close enough. Bloody hell. QNH 2996. And there we can see our approach there. Oh, it says we want to be 3,000. I could have stayed at 3,000. Oh, let's go back up, for goodness sake. Just for argument's sake. So we can say we done it by the book. Make a gradual climb up. Don't even need that. 400. Right, okay. Right, so 3,000 by the time we get to Malix. And we should be intercepting Coming about FI21, apparently. We're in managed speed? No, we're not yet. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, I want to see how this managed speed deals with it. I don't think it will, to be honest, because it's not a sort of pre-programmed... Shut up. Pre-programmed flight route that we've done. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. It has. Oh, happy days. Oh. Well, 1 out of 3. That's good. 1 out of 3 so far. It has actually done what it should do on the tin. Right, so we're going down to green dot speed, which is the first time that's happened in the last 2 attempts. Third time lucky, as they say. Oh, that's good news. Well, there you go. That ain't all doom and gloom. We have 3,000. Oops, head the right way. I don't know. My head's doing a bit of a. What's on there? Oh yeah, we're nearly there. Well, all right. We will be at 3,000 by the time we get there. Vertical diamonds on this time. That's working. 18 miles out. Let's get a bit of flap action going, shall we? Because we are quite low speed now. We've gone below the green dot, flaps 2. Oh, everything's looking good. But don't speak too soon. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Denmark. Should we get some underbelly action? Bit of underbelly. Oh yeah. Oh, that's marvellous. Right, okay. Oh, domey thing there, windmills. It's all good. Is that the Danish GCHQ down there? Looks a bit like a UFO. Copenhagen. What beer is that? What's Copenhagen? Is Carlsberg Copenhagen? It's Danish, isn't it, Carlsberg? I think so. Probably. If you know the advert. Probably. Right, okay. We seem to be now, configuring ourselves. Right, we're 3,000. What is going on? Oh, now I've got to bring it down at some stupid rate because it went into a positive climb for some reason. But it's okay. We're there on the diamonds. If I put the approach in now, that'll pick it up and it'll sort it out. Hopefully. Cat 3 single on the approach. Oh, that's a bit tight. What's going on there? What are we at? Flaps 2. Okay. I thought I heard the autopilot turn off then, but it wasn't. It was something else. Marvellous. Right, okay, so we're configuring to get into Copenhagen for some Carlsberg and a bit of a reset. Come on, let's sort yourself out. Let's get on the right screen for a start. So let's see if it lines up this time and doesn't end up hanging out to the right like it has done for the last 2 times. God knows what's happened there, but yeah, it seems to be doing its thing. Need to get our height sorted out if you can. We're aligned, so we go autopilot 2 for now. Let's see how that configures us this time. That should be interesting. Right, let's check out speed. Speed is 190 knots at the moment. Flaps 2. We are 9 miles out. I'm going to put the gear down right now. Flaps 3. it's not reducing that speed. That's, mind you, we are 1,000 foot per minute descent at the moment. Why it's not... Oh, I'm going to do that manually. All right, okay. Let's lose some speed. Yeah, this ain't happy doing multiple flights. It really ain't. You have to do a reset between flights here for this to be happy. Unless there's a bug back in the ILS again. In the ILS, in the autopilot for approach. And the, the ILS, I don't know. Right, flaps 4.
Clear to land runway.
Well, we're not doing 29er.
071.
Because it didn't like that for some reason. Right, let's try this. Well, we're looking high. Okay, well, at least it hasn't locked to the 3,000 foot that we got in for our go-around height, like it has done for the last couple of times. The ILS this time is looking on course. Well, I don't know if it's me, but that's looking still... See, it's saying sync rate. Don't sink. Yeah. It's one thing or another, isn't it? I've got this in Cat 3, autopilot 1 and 2, and it's saying don't sink. Nuts. It's off its nuts. Right. Are we going to take this in manually? Because I don't... I don't trust the ILS. I don't trust myself. Hold on a minute. Let's see how it does. Let's see how it does. We'll go down to 500 and... well, so far, yeah, so that's looking good. Right, landing's inhibit, so that's fine. Why it's saying don't sink, I don't know. I just think it's a messed up aeroplane. It's not a well aeroplane. Today it's not anyway. No, it's only 8 knots. A little bit higher, but let's be down. There you go, perfect. Oh, that's too much, mate. Come on, sort yourself out, son. 100. So that auto thrust does it again. It's done it again. Or is it me? I don't know. Well, we'll just go on the side here, shall we? We'll go off the end. Oh, dear.
118.9er. Scandinavia 071.
Oh, man. I should... Behave yourself. Yeah, what we're going to do, before we go over to Norway... Christ, this... Reverse don't want to reset neither. Yeah, what we're going to do, we're going to reset just back to here again because this is doing some weird stuff. Weird. It's weird, man. That's a German. What's his name? Bernie, was it? Bernie. It's also weird, man. It's very weird. Lufthansa guy. Yeah, we're going down the wrong way, but I just want to stop and restart this whole thing again. It's becoming a nightmare flying this. Right, so we're at Copenhagen somewhere. Obviously, this is not the international airport. This is some sort of type Ryanair outfit, I think, down here. God, how long have we been going now? What's it, about 3 hours? Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, just have a quick flight around Scandinavia. Only take a couple of hours, love. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll just take a couple of beers up to the man cave and 3 hours later, I'll tell you what, I'm going to be in the bad books. Going to be in the bad books. because we're not even halfway round where I want to fly yet. We're going to the Fjords next. The Fjords! I want to go and see the Vikings. The land of Vikings. Right, so far we've been to the land of IKEA and all that softy stuff. We don't want that. Yeah, I want to see the Fjords myself. UAV. It's stunning stuff. From what I see on was it EasyJet pilots, EasyJet Sim pilots stream yesterday, it's looking really good. If people are saying, "Oh, you're on the wrong taxiway," you shouldn't be doing that. No, this is nothing. This is not a procedural flight. As you can see tonight, it's an absolute frolicking around, looking at World Update 5, having a bit of fun. It's Friday nights. I've had probably I'm on my third. Oh God, we're going on the grass. I'm on my third star Pramen. So yeah, don't expect procedural flights tonight. I don't even know where we're parking. I'm not even going to ask. I'm just going to dump it somewhere and reset. I think we've gone into the GA section of the airport. Is there a passenger section? Did I go past it, or was I too busy moaning? Let's do a UE here. I was giving you sightseeing. This is it. This is part of Copenhagen. Don't want to end up on the grass again. Let's get around here. Going far too fast. There we go. Let's get around there. I don't even know if this is a civilian style airport, as it were. This is one that you can commute to. I don't know. Is this just GA? It just looks like a GA airport to me. Let's go this way. Oh, look, here comes the police in a van down there. Look at this dodgy car. Is that two? Oh, it's two. Dodge bots in an A320. We're pursuing you. This looks just like a general aviation bloody. Oh, I'm going to get chased by a golf cart. We'll stick it in there. We'll just dwarf the rest of the aircraft that are in there. Yeah, I think Copenhagen Kastrup is where we wanted to be, but yeah, this was all a bit of a last-minute panic because of the problems that we had. Bloody way tiny. Oh, look, there's a bit of space there. Can you squeeze us in? Hello? Yeah, you guys down the end there on the left. That's it. Don't panic. And they do look like they're panicking. They just run to the front like, you can't come in here, sir. No, you can't. You really can't come. No, you really can't come in here. Yeah, well, we're here now, and we need some fuel, and we need to reboot. So here we are. Oh, I say, he's on the phone. Yep, to the police. Yeah, we need this pilot arrested immediately. Right, here we are, folks. We are at Copenhagen, as promised. Yeah, the landing was interesting, wasn't it? Very interesting indeed. What we're going to do, we're going to get this... well, I'm not going to turn it around here. I'm just going to shut it down. Going to reboot. We're going to be back with you. We've got 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and we'll be back. And we're going up to the Norwegian Fjords. We need the Fjords. And yeah, we're going to chill out up there. So don't go away. We're going to be back with you very shortly. Hey, welcome back. Okay. We are... we're in... Look, don't get me wrong. We're in Denmark. We're definitely in Denmark. But we've arrived at a different airfield. And, right, let's just check to see if the VFR map is working. Yes, it's working. Okay. Where are we? EKYT. Yeah, we moved a little bit more south. As you can see, it's, yeah, I've not looked around outside yet. Let's just whack that over there a minute. There you go. It's a bit cloudier down here at the moment. And, yeah, this is looking very agricultural. Is that what I can say? There's no gates at this airport. There's no, you know, it's just all ramps. Lots in the car park. There's lots in the car park. Yes, that's one thing you can notice about this airport. Yeah, it's decided to... do you remember me saying that Arlander, a 747, was making love to another 747? Well, it seems that... yeah, this isn't well, isn't it? Yeah, the A320 is... It's... Yeah. I don't know what to say. It's too much Pornhub for a Friday night's aircraft-wise. I don't know what's going on in Scandinavia. Scandinavia, I know they're open, very open-minded, and you know they've had open love since the 60s and all that, and may accept this behaviour. I've never been so traumatised in a flight simulation in all my life, to be honest. We've had 747s fornicating with each other at Arlander, and now it's corrupted my A320, which is for, yes, I want some of that as well. And it's picked on this TB, whatever it is, poppy thing. Yeah, which is, yeah. I don't want to say what I think, but I think you know what I'm thinking. It's looking a bit... Yeah, wrong. Wrong would be an understatement. Anyway, we'll ignore that. Back to being professional now. We're back in the flight deck as we're taking off, and we haven't got a flight plan. We will not be doing a flight plan because this is a... I was going to say a pleasure flight. Yeah, but just seeing what I've seen has put a bit different perspective on it and a new meaning to pleasure flight. I'm going to leave the heading as it was. We're going up to 8,000 for the first one. So I think I know where we're going on our little fjord adventure. I'll wait till we get up in the sky and we'll input that data. Sorry, Chris. I just can't stop eating these crisps. Okay. Right, the APU, has that started? Good. Let's get the bleed on. Fuel pumps on. Yeah. Oh, let's just get started. Let's get that ready. That's on. Flaps one. Void. Pumps are on. Yeah. Just right. Ta-da. That's beacon, nav lights, strobe auto, taxi light, because I'm going straight out. Seatbelt signs, the bing bong, arms, dome lights, have a bit of that, turn up some of that, turn the LEDs up. Right, let's get in the right seat, shall we? Right, how are we going outside with the engines? Oh, they're happy. All the men with the look, yeah, we're fine. We're surrounded by yellow vests, so everything's going to be fine this time. If you've got a yellow vest on, it means you're either professional or you're an authoritarian that knows what you're doing. Oh, that's just a sad sight, seeing that wing of that TBU behind it, or whatever it's called. Okay, right. So I think. Oh, let's get rid of that out there. Engine number 1 is up to power. What are you moaning about? IR align in 4 minutes. Yes, I know, but it's going to take us that to get bloody started. Well, these engines, they are rather slow at starting, aren't they? But they do sound rather good. Oh, what was that? Oh, yeah, okay, thank you very much. Let's turn all this on. Blah, 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 because they want to know who we are. This one should be starting in your own time. Oh, I must say that is a great noise. But it all goes to an anti-climax. You get that, and then it just goes like this. Is it? Oh, unless they've changed it. I think they've changed it. Oh no, look, then it goes. Oh dear, I don't know. Right, okay, so we up to speed there. Near enough. We can get that off. We can get that off. And we can go back to normal on the engines. Bosh, bosh. Okay. External power. What's that doing? I'm turn that off. Right, we're going straight out. So we'll go to air traffic control, ground, and we're departing to the north.
All board ground Scandinavian 071. Request taxi for north departure with Kilo.
To the north! Off to the north!
Scandinavian 071 taxi to hold short of runway 08 right using taxiway Charlie cross runway 08 left hotel November Golf cross runway 08 left Delta. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready.
Eight left, which is that one there, I do believe. Yeah. Okay.
Taxiing hold short runway 08 right using taxiway Charlie.
Oh,
cross
8
runway
right.
08
Okay.
left hotel November Golf cross runway 08 left Delta Scandinavian 071.
Is that 8 left? Cross runway 8, yeah, 8 right. So we want that one. Okie dokie. So out of here and a left. Let's get that off. Oh look, he's had enough. So left and left. Christ, that sped up a bit quick. That's because I'm not looking where I'm going, that's all. I'm looking at other things here at the moment, so... Right, here we go. So, left. Down that way. And to the end. We've got flap set. Yes, we have. Right, so we will do auto brake, maximum. TO config. Check. And straighten up. Something like that. Oh, it's a shame. It's a bit cloudier this time around. But I'm still eating these crisps. Sorry about that. Very good. Right, so we're crossing 8 right. And then we're going cross runway 8L, HNG, cross runway 8LD. Good God, this is complex. Somewhere there's a fuel truck stuck on the taxiway. So we cross 8 left. What are you doing? What are you doing? We go through it. That's all we do. We go through it. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is the only trouble with multiple monitors. If you haven't got the mouse directed at the correct screen, your braking or steering doesn't work. It's a bit of a pain in the butt. Right, so down here we chuck a left just before the windmill. Then we got miles to go up the other way. Bloody hell, it's further than you think. Okay. Have I got steering this time? Yep, thank you. A left turn here. Yeah, I don't think this airport is designed for commercial aircraft, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Get it, squeeze it in there. Right, I'm sure I'm speeding now, but there we go. We have got quite a way to go to the beginning of runway 8 left. Right, so the plan is we take off. We're going to get to around about 8,000 feet. And then we're going to pick an airport near the Fjords. Now, there's no chance in hell of any of the airfields around the fjords that we're going to land, but that's not the plan. We're going to do a bit of a touristy thing, a bit of sightseeing around the fjords, and then we're going to head north to Trondheim Airport, which is a commercial airport in northern Norway, and yeah, we're going to end up there tonight. I think we're coming up to 4 hours. Probably by then we'll be 4.5, 5 hours. So yeah, I think that'll be enough for this evening on this fun fest of flights on our sightseeing tour. Right, we're going to have to chuck a left here, I think. Yep. Oh, there we go. Left turn here. Then you go to our cat hold, which is right here. And my faithful co-pilot, which is switched off at the moment, I'll just switch her on. Oh, there you go. See what happens there. No. Oh, well, no permission. We can go straight out, apparently. Okay, and that we will do. Right, let's do a final check there. Let's get the cabin check, because we have got some crew on board and, you know, your usual weekend crowd that's ready for the, you know, bit of fun. Bit of fun in the air. Bit of fun on a Friday. Why not? Alright, so here we are. 08 left is where we want to be. Right, let's get lined up nicely. Stick forward. Oops, stick forward and 50%, please. And stable. We'll go toga, sod it. Because we've got no choice. Stick centered. 120. 130 V1 and rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up.
Scandinavia 071, you are not cleared to take off.
No, I know we weren't clear to take off, but we're doing it anyway. Throttle to climb.
Approach Scandinavian 071 is tagged Airbus A320 and 1 mile east of Aalborg 400 feet. Request flight following.
Right, so we're set for 8,000 speed, 250. I think we'll go to 12, 15. Yeah, 15 do. Heading.
12 Scandinavian 071.
We're going to sort that out in a minute. Let's get autopilot on. We're past flaps, fleet flaps up.
3 miles east of Aalborg 1,800 feet. Altimeter 29.994.
Roger Scandinavian 071.
Okay, a bit of a left turn there. Take it out. Thank you very much. And we'll be heading north. Right, okay, let's see where we're going. So we get the direct page up. I think I know where we want to go. I was looking at an airport down here. ENSG. ENSG. Into the waypoints. Say direct. Hopefully now if I go into managed headings, that will take us to ENSG. 15,000, what are we at the moment? 6,300, okay, that's fine. Oh, loads of windmills here. Scenery is looking fine. Marvellous. I do like it when you've got clouds and you get them patches in the clouds there where the sun shines through. Looks absolutely fantastic. Oh, we're going into the cloud. That's fine. That's okay. Let's get some speed on, a bit more vertical climb.
Scandinavian 071, contact Aalborg approach on 123.975.
It must be a meal beer.
Going to 123.975 Scandinavian 071. Aalborg approach Scandinavian 071 9,100 feet.
That's working, yes. Okay, that's good.
Copenhagen Center, Scandinavian 07110,500 feet.
Right, so how far is that? I reckon, yeah, we got about an hour's flight. It's an hour, could be more. Could be, yeah, about an hour and a bit. I think what I need to do is reset the time, because I think, I know it's morning, we'll brighten it up a bit. I think just for, yeah, scenery's sake, I'll have to reset the Q&H there. Yeah, a bit brighter so we can really get to see the scenery when we need to. Right, so we are now heading out on the northwest sector of Denmark. And this basically is our route here. We're heading northeast to ENSG, which is right in the heart of the fjords. Flying a A320 around here, it's going to be interesting, but we're going to give it a go anyway. It's going to take a lot of manual intervention, I think. But what we plan to do is follow the main path of this river, fjord, out to the North Sea here, and then up, and then venturing around these fjords up here as well. That's gonna be so cool. There's loads of them. You could, it's endless. I thought we'd start in the middle because we've got a choice, and we can either go south or we can go heading up to north as well, where they've got these large areas of fjords up there. So possibly that's what we're going to end up doing. Marvellous. Right, how are we doing here then? So we've got 282 knots there. I will take that up to 320. We'll stay at 15,000 for now. Some of these screens up, for God's sake.
18.55 for Scandinavian 071. Photo Center, Scandinavian 071 15,000 feet.
Scandinavian 071 Bodo Center altimeter 29.92 continue as planned.
Photo Center, Scandinavian 071. Request clearance to transition, Charlie airspace.
Scandinavian 071 Bodo Center. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace, Scandinavian 071.
Okay, I think we're making a descent now down to 5,000 feet. Yep. Just to get some early scenery of the or footage of the scenery for Norway as we head north to get up by the beautiful fjords up in Norway as well. So yeah, enjoy the descent. We'll be back with you when we get nearer to our target, as it were.
Scandinavian 071, contact Jevik approach on 119.905.
119.905 Scandinavian 071. Jevik approach Scandinavian 071 11,500 feet.
Scandinavian 071, Jevik approach altimeter 29.902, continue as planned. Scandinavian 071, contact photo center on 118.55.
118.55 Scandinavian 071. Photo center, Scandinavian 071 9,000 feet.
Scandinavian 071, photo center altimeter 29.902, continue as planned.
Well, we're just making our descent into scenery heaven here. As you can see, some of the mountainous regions of Norway. Stark contrast to what we saw in Sweden, where it's totally flat, basically, isn't it? Now we start to see some of the mountainous regions and the fjords of Norway coming into sight. We're probably, let's have a look on the map here where we are. I'd say we're sort of halfway. Yeah, halfway. Exactly. And we head into this region. You can see it gets denser with some of the mountains there, and we get some beautiful scenery. So hopefully you can stick around and join us as we explore some of the fjords. Hopefully some of these clouds go in. If not, we just clear it off. We can get rid of those clouds quite easily. So anyway, stick with us. Just take in this breathtaking scenery. It's absolutely gorgeous. So here we are in Fjord land. When I say Fjord land, this is just beautiful scenery like this. Check this out. As we go to our limits here on to just how low we can go. We're going to take full advantage of that. That's close. That's
Too
about.
low. Terrain.
Oh, that's about as close as we're going to get it.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Oh man, look at that. Look at this valley coming up here.
Too low. Terrain.
The train couldn't moan all it wants, but
Too low. Terrain.
oh, this is great scenery. Fantastic.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Turn the train off there. Turn that off. There you go.
1,000. Too low. Terrain.
It's
Too
still.
low. Terrain.
Right, we'll go on to 4,500.
Terrain. Too low. Terrain. 1,000. Too low. Terrain.
It looks a bit low coming up, so I thought it'd be sensible to just get us up to about 5,000 for the range that's coming up. And after that, I think it's going to be about 6,000 or 7,000 we need to climb to after that. So,
Too low. Terrain.
as you can see here,
Terrain.
gorgeous train, absolutely gorgeous. Are we climbing? Yeah, we are. Okay. We'll be okay.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Still snow capped out there. Marvellous. I think we need to go for about 6,000 just to avoid what's coming up in front of us. Let's play it safe. Don't need any disasters. We've had enough of those. Just absolutely stunning scenery, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
Terrain. 1,000. Too low. Terrain. 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 500. Too low. Terrain. 300. Too low. Terrain.
Oh, this will be close. This will be close. Oh man, that's a suicide mission there.
Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Out by the skin of our teeth for that one. Right, let's do some manual manipulation here. Right, we're going to turn the autopilot off. Oh, I've lost my mouse. Has the battery gone in it? I think the battery's gone in my mouse. Hold on a minute. Yeah, it has. Right, you'll have to bear with me. Good job we cleared that. Get the battery out. Right, go and find another battery. 1 second. Right, there we go. We got mouse back. Yes, we have. Oh, that was convenient, wasn't it? That's the only thing with battery meese. Right, what did we do? We took it out of autopilot, didn't we? So we're going to do some manual flying between some of these fjords. Right, tracking on. Oh, beautiful, to the left here. So here we go. So we're off on autopilot. Do a bit of manual flying around the fjords. Totally unstandard, but here we go. We're going to do this anyway. Hope you enjoy.
1,500. 2,500. 1,000.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
500. 500. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 500. 300.
I knew we were pushing it. We just pushed it and pushed it and pushed it and pushed it. Well, that's it from us tonight on looking at the World Update number 5 from Scandinavia and Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Yeah, I know. You push it and push it, didn't you? It's just a bit of fun on a Friday night. Thanks for joining us tonight. Don't forget, we will be back over the weekend. We'll be doing some proper circuits and bumps from UK airports. When are we doing that? Saturday evening. And as Mike says, when's the next follow-up to your Transport Fever 2 series? That's Sunday night at 8 o'clock, and it's going to be live. So thanks for joining us, and I'll see you tomorrow, and I'll see you on Sunday. Have a great weekend. Cheers.